Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. Just got off from standby, and we're going to be flying 4 round trips between Oslo and Bergen today. So that should be a lot of fun. Yeah. So we're currently standing here at stand 7-3. That's the only thing I remember. I think it is gate Delta 7 or something like that. And yeah, going to prepare for our return for our flight today. So before we start with anything else, of course, we're going to introduce the members. So we have ATC, Svidi, and Lars. So shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. So yes. Prime, hello, welcome, opening well. Good question, actually. I don't really know. I don't know myself. It's a bit interesting. But yeah, it's some sort of a leaderboard system that YouTube introduced or something like that. I don't know. So yeah. But there should be some information somewhere about it, but again, I don't really remember what it is. At least it is something. It isn't something I have made, at least. So, yep. But yeah, shall we start briefing? You can just get the iPad and the flight plan, of course. So, today on the 7th of July 2025, we're going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo and Bergen. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Delta NK X-Ray. I'm going to be piloting command, also pilot flying for all 4 sectors. So for the first sector to Bergen, we are departing at 1300 Zulu, so we're departing in about 54 minutes. With a duration of flight time of about 43 minutes, should be landing at about 13:55. 55-minute block time now. Should be 55-minute block time for all flights as well today. Expecting to 80, so quite a low cruising altitude with no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 5.3. Going to be deciding on the final shortly. We have a Stavanger Sola as our alternate. We have nothing on the mail or CDL today, so that is nice. It is going to be full aircraft. I think this is 186-seater aircraft. 186 passengers with a take weight of about 63.5 tons to Lesland. Maximum shell value is going to be 2 at a GQ, so that's also looking quite good there. Not really expecting much turbulence from the wind. For the weather in general, it's not really up to date, but it's generally good today. It is expected to be some showers of rain today in Oslo, and even yeah, that's actually not valid for us. But yeah, expecting some rain, winds from the northeast, east, and cloudy. So it is not going to be the best weather in Oslo, but not the worst either. We have seen worse weather before. For Bergen as well, it's not looking that bad. Some slight winds from the northwest, and yeah, a little cloudy, scattered at 2005. But except for that, we're expecting in general good weather today, with winds from the north and maybe some few cumulonimbus clouds at 3,000 feet, between 13 and 1800 Zulu. But except for that, it is looking quite good today. Same with the Stavanger Sola as well, looking good. Just some overcast at 2,500. Expecting some light rain, but in general, not really expecting anything out of the ordinary in Sola as well either today. For the note times, quite an interesting note on here in Oslo regarding noise abatement. So noise abatement NDP1 to be used during climb out. So that is a bit interesting. I'm not really sure, because it says 1 on the right here in highlighted on the end of the note time. But I'm not sure if it is just for 1 on the right, or if it is in general for all the runways. Because I know Zero on the right have had this noise abatement procedure before, where they always have used NDP1. Yeah, I can check on the charts later on. They may have updated the charts as well. But again, it looks like it might only be for one on the right, but it is also located under the airport section. I mean, that makes sense. But again, it is also then refers standard departure routes. Instrument RNAV 1 SID based on GNSS or DME for runway 1 on the right. So I imagine it's for one on the right, but we'll take a closer look later on here. Other than that, nothing outstanding here. We have some unmanned aircraft flying in Bergen at the post center base again. Always something happening there. Maximum height is 420 feet AMSL, so we should be good. We also do have some runway edge lights that have been replaced with LED due to the recent construction work there. But nothing really outstanding there either. And for Sola, the only real thing is that the Sola VR is closed. Or, sorry, not closed, but out of service. And then for significant, this is valid 12 UTC on December, July 2025 between 104.5 from Washington. So we do have some moderate icing between flight level 300 and below 100 over Bergen. And also we have some severe icing between flight level 240 and below 100, so expecting quite some icy conditions. Especially on this approach, descent approach landing, and the climb out and cruise phase to and from Bergen here over Oslo. Wind-wise, it is looking in general good, just expecting some crosswind, maybe some tailwind, so, and light winds as well, up to about 25 maybe knots-ish, depends on the cruising altitude of course. Yeah, so good weather today in general, not expecting turbulence, anything like that. And then for the flight to, there we go, to, to Oslo from Bergen, we're departing at 14:20, so expecting a 25-minute turnaround, so it's going to be a bit tight. 45 minutes, landing at 15:15, 3:3, no dispatch remarks. Sorry, I forgot about the fuel. I will probably, we can finish here first and then go back to that. Purpose alternate, 145 passengers, take weight less than 60 tons hopefully. Yeah, share value is looking good. No times is pretty much the same on my aircraft. Not sure why I highlighted the noise abatement when we are landing in Oslo, but yeah, again we'll take a look at that one later on here. Nothing in torp either, and weather-wise should be quite alright. This is now the 1800 UTC chart between 104.5 from Washington, 7th of July. We still have some moderate ice correction, severe icing over to whatever that is, 29, 25. I don't remember the altitude actually, but still some severe icing over Oslo and the moderate icing everywhere else basically. And it's mostly going to be a crosswind. And again, not really expecting much turbulence either. And it's going to be basically the same for this flight as well. We are departing though at 45, yeah, so that's going to be a 30-minute. I'm flying back to Bergen again. But there shouldn't really be anything else here. Everything is going to be pretty much the same. Just some differences regarding the weight of the aircraft. So yeah. There you go. It's flight level 200. So the severe icing is located at 200, between 200 and below flight level 100. That's where it is. Good. And then it's going to be basically the same as well back to Oslo. We're departing at 17:10 and we're landing again. Wait. We are landing at 40. Yeah, that's going to be half an hour. So expecting half an hour except for one, where it is going to be 25 after first flight to Bergen. So yeah, in general, it's looking good. Weather is good. That's really the most important thing. Nothing really significant operational-wise. Aircraft should be good. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing really else to say, is it? No, not really. Just going to check on that note time regarding the noise abatement. So yeah, that should pretty much be it then. Yeah, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Let me just take a quick look here regarding the noise abatement procedure. That was a bit interesting. That's something new that have perhaps been introduced here in Oslo. It isn't often that happens. Oslo, and we can go to SID, and we can go to SID out of one on the right. Because here it says that NADP2 is used during climb out. This was updated effective 20th of March. Is any of these charts here updated? Noise abatement? No. Interesting. Even and it won't be used to climb out. It looks like it perhaps is just for one on the right. Again, it's just referred to standard departure routes out of one on the right. So I imagine it's just for one on the right then. Yeah. That means we will just use standard NADP2 today then. I think we're expecting still one left. Robin, hello, welcome, Bringwell. And Benjamin, hello, welcome, Bringwell. What came off from Bulgaria today? Ooh, hope enjoyed it. Burgastan, if I'm correct. Yeah. Where is the aircraft? Have they landed from wherever they are flying from? Oh, that was a departing aircraft. There's our aircraft. Yeah, they're just parking up now from Alicante. Yeah, so we just need to wait a little bit longer then. We still have about 44 minutes until departure, so plenty of time though. So, yep, we don't need to stress with anything. Plenty of time.
Melding til alle Oslo lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner bør du ha pass på tingene dine, og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn. Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Actually, good suggestion there. Why not? Why not? I mean, there's nothing really anything special to look at, I think. Does depend what aerosoft actually modeled there. I mean, there is not really much traffic here either at the moment. It's quite a quiet airport. Oh yeah, they haven't modeled that. Yeah. We have an SDS over there. He's pushing as well, so he's departing shortly. Do you have anyone else there? Oh, not really. It's again quiet. Surprisingly enough. I mean, it makes sense as well, but a little bit surprising, nevertheless. Marcus, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, indeed. Long time no see. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing great here, thank you. Oh yeah, doing really great. Yeah, it's Delta 7. I remember correctly. You try to find this gate at least. There you go, our aircraft are just parked up. Yeah. Maybe just start working out. Just sneak in here. I like how the scene, like the pushback tug that is included with the scenery, is placed exactly where the flag will then go through the jet bridge. You didn't see this. I mean, why is this flag so high? That's my question. I heard that deboarding is finished, but we didn't really start deboarding as well when the aircraft first arrived. This clouds here doesn't really look that great, to be honest. It's quite dark. Oh, now it... Ah, it's the... Wait, what? Huh? It's completely different weather. Okay, interesting. Forget about that. Sound. We'll just have you up here on 30. Yes, and then we can get into the flight deck. Been a long time since we've been here. Unfortunately. I mean, some vacation is nice as well, isn't it? 16 days. Whoa, okay, it's that much already. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait a moment. Wait, that was not supposed to happen. There. Yep. Then pretty much everything should be ready. Take the standard flow to make sure that everything is actually set correctly here. If I remember everything though. That's the catch. Yeah, the air conditioning connected. I'm not sure why that isn't connected. But that's something we can fix now. Yep. Yeah, it was great. Yeah. And then air conditioning. That is here. Air conditioning unit. Hey, that's great to hear, Robin. I've done that myself, but missing the flight deck. Fortunate that I'm just able to fly today and then not sure when. That's why I said we are back or holding from standby, because it was not planned to be flying today. So then I had time, so then I can say that we called in on standby. Marcus, I have not changed anything, so it is exactly the same. I haven't really used my... I have generally not used my computer since last time we actually flew. I haven't actually used it for 16 days. So yeah, I haven't changed anything. All the same. Nice, Robin, nice. I mean, I understand that though. I don't really look at anything else in aviation myself. So, yeah. One thing I actually did forget though is actually the fuel. So what do you think? Good weather in general. There's nothing operational wise either to having to consider. So I'm quite happy with flight plan. Fuel and life will then be 5.3. So shall we use 5.3 then? Yeah, why not? 5.3. That means we can then get the fuel. FS actions and fuel burn. And 5.3. Yeah. Yeah, starting in Oslo, and we'll take the GPS left. Flying from Oslo to Bergen. Bergen, Tesla. Yeah, disregard. Flight number, or correction, call sign is going to be Nordic 616. Departure runway, we are expecting 01 left today. It's going to be after 5 Alpha. It's going to be this normal route again, November 6 to 3 and then PS2. And then we are expecting the ILS Whiskey for MF35 via the PS for Papa. For Papa? I changed the name, haven't they? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I've flown the Bergen for a while. Yeah, flight reserves is 2.6. Cruising at flight level 28. 1 to 111. Minus 39. The QNH, let us check that in Bergen. Yeah, QNH is 1000. Yep. Let us see. We have short field performance. We are 26K. Yeah, we have this correct airframe here. Good. We are departing out of Gardermoen. It's gonna be zero left for us. Yeah, it's gonna be straight ahead 8 DME. And then sorry, it's not from it's from Gardermoen VR actually. Gardermoen VR 8. 0, 1, 2, 8. Track 1, 1, 0. Go. Good. Yes. Oh. Nice. Happy that I could help you learn that then, Robin. That's great to hear. Not bad. Yeah, 3-5. It'll be good weather in Bergen in general though. Let's check the open view. The runway code in Oslo. That is currently 666 dry for both runways, and for Flesland not available. It's not raining, so I assume it's a dry runway then. At least that's what the simulator will give us, so take that. 276. It's quite warm though. It's 17 degrees. 1000. Idle. Yeah, we can't use that. Probably start warning now. And the refueling as well is pretty good, yeah.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Yes, read you loud and clear.
OK Captain. Radio check is complete. DLL contact you when we are ready torstai start loading.
Yeah, Roger. They request boarding.
Boarding requested.
With a B, flight level. Okay. Hello.
Hello Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, wonderful. 02, 02. Melvin, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Ooh, that's cool. Whoa. Yeah, that's really cool. Not bad.
Passengers boarding starting.
Was it in Stockholm or where exactly did you see the aircraft? But yeah, should we probably actually start thinking about our departure briefing? We do have an emergency briefing to run through as well. That takes its time. These things was fairly quick. What do you think? On the ground in Palma. Ah, nice. Not bad. But yeah, should we do our departure? Are we ready for that? One thing I need to do first. With the city of Europe. That's here. 585. Hello.
Hi Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. But yeah, are we ready for departure briefing then? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for the fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If you go stop or stop my controls, uncross the rest levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT auto brakes. Manual reverse speed brake handle, apply max in reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up. Verify reversers and call the reverser status. I'll call 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and apply this ATC of the reject. Once I got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I'll assist you identify the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed on PA, cabin crew remain seated. Situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin crew to stations. If it is not evacuate aircraft, our order flaps 40. We go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel any warnings and raise in the gear when a positive rate. At 400 feet, we are going to verify and select. When climbing on the runway track, 012 degrees. Then we will take a left turn, track 110 degrees up to 5,000 feet. In general, the weather is not bad, not the best either, it's a bit cloudy. But in general, winds are great, and all the runways available for landing if needed. Expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we don't need to think about that for a return back to Oslo. So yes, any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can go to the route check.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Just standby mode. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we were started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Okay, roger. Okay, so for the fuel check, correction, the route check. So expecting the 01 left for departure by the Atla 5 Alpha. Continue to Atla, November 63, and then to PSU 3, correction, PSU 4 Papa. In for runway 35 in Flesland. Ground distance 213. We have 213. With an estimated landing fuel of 3.7, and we have an estimated landing fuel of 3 tons here. That's 700 kilos above here. Wonderful. What happened with that? Oh, there we go. For the taxi. These are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. Every part at stand 73, over about here-ish. Expecting a straight push, right on Romeo, left on Papa, left on November. We will do another, we can do a calculation of Alpha 3 today. And if not possible, we'll take Alpha 2 instead. There's no hotspots, tax restrictions. The only real load time is with the nose abatement there. It's a bit unsure if it is regarding all the runways or just 01 or correction 1 on the right, but it's from the how it is written, it looks like this just 1 on the right, so we can just disregard that. But except for that, nothing else significant. For it said, expecting the Alpha 5 Alpha. Chart 10-3, effective 24 March 25. We're departing on the runway, 012 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230, continue to 437, and then to 439, 614, and then to Atla. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below flight level 100. Initial is up to 7,000 feet. And we will be using NADP2 for this one, so that means 15 feet AGL, we can set speed to 20, back up to 220 knots. We will retract the flaps as scheduled, and whilst we are passing about 3,700 feet of QNH, we'll cancel speed into vent and up to speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not really have any threats for our departure today either. Any questions?
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i frimodus, og andre berbere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og berbere datamaskiner, må slås av å oppgraderes for avelse. Ground torstai cockpit.
Reaper checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat on presentation mode, selector auto flight instruments. We're tracking 22 QNH 1001. Let me double check that. Hey, firm. 1001, we're reading 685. 685, yeah, that's plus 1 is 0. Park brake is set, engine start, levers, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Reefer checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead. Yeah, so finished.
I'll contact you for pushback once you're closer up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Imagine that they're finished with loading. Yeah, should we do a quick PA to the passengers? Flight time 40 minutes-ish. 40 minutes. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen Flesland. Flytid til Flesland i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks ved klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten og starte motoren om rundt ca. 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill sitte inn og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, også hvis egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler på det sterkeste følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og få straks inn. Vi forventer ikke en ganske strang taxitur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår også er ganske grei, tar av først nordover. Forventer også da en ganske raskt under venstresving og fortsetter da mot vest mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 28 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet med en god del skyer. Utenom det så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsfeltet på gjennom hele flyvningen, bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Bergen for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordvest for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 17 grader, og så er det en ganske så skyte, men utenom det gode værforhold for øyeblikket. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and above with Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Bergen Flesland. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We have fairly short red departure in front there, expecting pushback from the gate to start engines in about approximately 10 to 15 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on the board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really expect a long taxi before we're ready for departure today. Our departure is also been quite good, departing initially northbound, expecting then quite quickly left turn to the west and continue westbound towards Bergen. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 28,000 feet today. We're expecting good flying conditions with a lot of clouds. Except for that, as always, we recommend that the seatbelts on just in case encountered some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Bergen is also looking quite good as well, with just some slight winds from the northwest, about 17 degrees centigrade, and still quite cloudy, but in general good weather today. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, wonderful. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call once we're ready for departure back there.
No problem.
Thank you. I got the load sheet. So we'll confirm that. Okay, passengers 186 plus 6 crew, that is 192 souls on board. Still fuel rate 58.5, we have 58.5 on board. Fuel on board 5.3, better 5.1, and 63.5, 63.8 is within limits. Wonderful, that's all good. Nice. We can also fire break. Yeah, so we will take intersection Alpha 3 if possible. That would be great. Save some time. It's a dry runway, weather is the same. This is the 20 meter A firm. Takeoff weight is 63.8 and 19.6. 19.6. Yeah, that will be derated. Didn't say which frustrating here though. So DRX2 with an assumed of 40 degrees, and that will give us 88.9. We have 89.8. That is because the pack's turned off, so that is acceptable. Laps 5 trim 5.9, and the V speeds 34, 38, 42. 34, 38, and 42. Yes, APU is available. Wonderful. Yes. Pretty for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,300 kilos on board. 4 pounds on, path design set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-connect cars completed. Vehicle speeds, V1 134, VR 138, V2 142. MSP V2 142, heading 0 degrees, altitude 7,000 set. Ready for checklist complete. Here's another. Yeah, we are ready to go. Property ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and disconnect and push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, then we're pretty much ready to go. Check that. Audio is working, is a good idea.
There we go, now it's working. Wonderful. And now we can prepare for push and start. We can go to advisory 1228.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry, I was not
Hello,
supposed to do
Captain.
that.
We are ready for pushback.
MiG 7071 welcome opening
Your
well.
vehicle light E as not active.
Oh yeah, correct. Remember said that. Not bad. Hope enjoying it. Brian, hello, welcome opening well.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, nice. Enjoy trip. Sounds good. You'll definitely enjoy it. It's beautiful here. Of course, I'm saying that, but yeah. Hope you'll enjoy it.
Locking gear.
Ground tow ES connecting.
Yes, before start checklist, flight at door. Thrust locked, doors windows. Thrust locked, anti-collision light is on. Transponder, altitude off, rudder and on trim free, and 0 before start complete.
Tow ES attached. Steering pin ES
Weather
inserted.
update.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Connection 101. Yeah, it's basically still the same. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 616, push start out to stand 73 Gardermoen. Copy, have a clear push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to one in sequence. There you go, that was 5 minutes early, not bad. Yes, it's clear. Fire up number 2. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Start to get out. There you go, start to get out. Starting number 1.
OK, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free Torstai start Engines.
Start to get out. Copy, now to good engine start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
On all engines and tow ES disconnected.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Hey gosh.
I'll get all service disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and I'll see you next time.
Tack för det, pin straight ahead. Have a great afternoon. See you next time. Bye-bye. Double up there, but that's fine. My fault there. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Rack roll check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous recall checked, engine start levers, alt and front controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 616, taxiing by Romeo Papa November, Alpha Alpha 301 left, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear, brakes released. And right clear. Left is clear. Yeah, wonderful. That's all good. Okay, left clear, right clear. Oh wait, we were supposed to take Papa, not Victor, sorry. A little bit longer taxi then. And left is clear. Left clear, right clear. Left and right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear, right clear. Alpha 3 is going to be next right turn. See the cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer stream, 5.9 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Take the weather radar on my side, you can take the terrain. Left clear, right clear. Alpha 3. Okay, are we... yeah, left clear, right clear. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 616, landing of departing, correction 01 left via Alpha 3, Cardamom. Are we ready for takeoff? Okay, ready. Ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Pause to brake.
Get up. Speed into vent 220. It is set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Get to speed. Lap. Over. Execute. Okay, go to flight level 3, connection to 80. Set. Set standard, standard. After take checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light and autometers, standard set cross check, you're passing through flight level 75. Now, +10 after takeoff complete. We can delete the ready climb as well. Delete. Passing flight level 100. Beautiful. And we are soon out of the clouds as well. There we go. So then we don't really think be too worried about ice. Yes, good. Jesper, eller Volko, opening well. Ooh, that's cool. Enjoy the trip. Sounds fun. Vanilla, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, so you're flying the first 2 legs at SAS on the Neo, and then you're flying with a Dash 8. Nice, that sounds really cool though. Sounds great. Yeah, fair point. We'll hope that Dash 8 can do that. I've actually never flown with a Dash 8 myself in real life, but I would love to fly with it one day. So it looks like a really fun aircraft to fly. So yeah, would love it. Skydish till welcome opening well. Also, we started your work at 5 in the morning. We worked at 11:30. Not bad. Sounds great. Hope you enjoy that. We're doing the take that long. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, one other thing though is I just got the salve cylinder for Bergen. I forgot to say that. So we're using that one today. Hopefully everything works as it should. I need to get a new GSX profile. I didn't really check up on the VDGS system in Bergen though. If it is GSX that is used, or if Salvos have implemented their own system. Not entirely true. What about this one? Yeah, I agree. Safe would be great in Bergen. I just wonder about the scenery regarding the GSX profile there. Because I haven't really double-checked what Salvus is using there. That is a problem. Okay, so it is using their own system, like the NVIDIA system, or are they using GSX? Well, that's my only question, actually. I changed it to safe talk. Oh, nice. I mean, why not? You have the power to do that in a simulator, after all. Oh, that's great. I did really hate the we really hate the APIS system. What's the course 350? Okay, there's a GSX with a GS, yeah. I just need to find a correct profile for it, that's the thing. So I actually get it. What was it, 5? Yes. What was it, 5? Wonderful, that's already in the box. Yes, fast to go. Vertical 1000. Yeah, 115.55. Here we go, altitude acquire, VNAV. Here we go, VNAV path, FMC speed. Minimums is 364. $350, $350. So landing weight going to be 3.5, we have 4, that's 500 kilos, so 62 tons on the landing weight then. 62. Yeah, I agree, Mick, I agree. But are you using the Salvus scenery as well, or are you just using the 3-verse scenery? If I may ask. Thomas, eller welcome, vad bring väl? Oh, nice. They're welcome at least, yeah. No, sorry, unfortunately, that's more right. Unfortunately, no, it is just going to be today. We just called off standby, so, yeah. So I just certainly had a time a day now that I was able to fly, so it wasn't really planned. So that's why we were called out of standby, because it wasn't really planned. But after today, I'm not sure when we're flying again. Yeah, 148. Yeah, that's -5. 133. That was 30. 133. We'll start our descent as well. Start descending at the flight level 150. 156. Whoa, 30 minutes. That's impressive, Mick. That's impressive. But there you had a 95 knot tailwind, 567, 537 knots on ground speed. That's insane. Yeah, then you're lucky. Oh, that's really fast. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so which stand are we parking in? Good old, that was FCOM, not FCOM. What is our flight number back to Oslo? Let us see. We are 627. 627. It's going to be, maybe I forgot the flight number. Code 4627. We're going to be parking at the gate Bravo 18 to stand 18. There goes start of descent as well, wonderful. We will do the briefing as well, if I can just get the stands. That was the wrong airport. Maybe we should take the correct airport as well. Taxi, parking stands, there we go. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So we can start off with our star. We're expecting the PSR for Papa arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 12th of June 25, so it's quite recent then. So we start off at PSR, above flight of 100, continue down to Oslo, above 8,000 at Bravo Room 734, maximum 220, above 6,005, below flight of 80, continue to 733, and then to Ratug, maximum 220, above 6,005, below flight of 80, then 732, 731, 730, and then to Bodø, the clearance limit above 4,000. MSA in Bergen, 5,005, maximum 250, below flight of 100 as usual. And yeah, continue over to the approach plate, expecting the ILS Whiskey for 35, chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. Coming above Godir, maximum 220, initial approach fix. Continue to send it to 3,000 feet. To Idava, initial fix, maximum 200 knots. We're heading 350 degrees, ILS estimates 110.18 Bravo Golf. 350 is set triple and 1105 is also set triple, and we also set the fillet slam VOR on 115.55 on standby radio number 1. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide. Sorry, there we go. It's going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimum 364 feet. Transition level 80, and for mist, if need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 350 degrees to Irdav, and then to holding at 3000 expect factory. We're going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 4 knot miles from threshold, unless otherwise instructed by TC, so we will comply with that as best as we can. Other than that, it's going to be with flaps 30 today. We have 143 with correction 5, final 148 with manual braking and full reverse rest. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9 from 16th of July 21. We're landing 35, we will want to vacate via Alpha 4, Alpha 3-ish, taxi via Yankee and Golf, either Mike or November. Go to the parking stand, 10-9 Bravo, effective 7th October 21. Taxi via Mike, straight in for stand 18. Is what we are expecting. Yeah, we don't really have any notable or any applicable hotspots for us. Tax restrictions. Not otherwise, the other real thing is that we do have some unmanned aircraft flying at the Coast Guard Center, not far away, about maximum height 420 feet. It's an unmanned aircraft flying that we need to be aware of. Other than that, good. Weather condition, 666 dry. Weather conditions looking quite well, alright as well. Nothing outstanding there. And threats, again, unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity. Except for that, there is not really anything else. So that should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, our briefing is complete. And the checklist. Pressurization landing attitude set to 150 feet. The recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VDF 143 minimums is 364 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, we're landing in... Yeah, when are we landing? Good question, actually. Coded. We're expecting to be landing at about 45, so about 19 minutes to be exact. Sorry, but unfortunately we don't have that today, since it is short flight. So what I know, if Norwegian haven't changed anything, they don't serve anything today, unfortunately. Let's just get the latest weather. So yeah, it's 3106. Yeah, so a little bit wind from the north west. 18 degrees and a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Bergen Flesland, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ganske greit ut, med litt grann vind fra nordvest. Det er rundt 18 grader, og så er det ganske så overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper på veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker alle for å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en fordelelse flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin ettermiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Bergen, Flesland, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the northwest, about 18 degrees centigrade, and a bit cloudy as well. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh, you're flying round trip Malaga, Stockholm, and Berlin tomorrow. Oh, that's quite a busy schedule tomorrow then. Enjoy it though. So it looks like we may be able to land 10 minutes early, because schedule is 50. That was the departure. Yeah, because schedule time is 55, we expect to be landing at 40, and departure at 40, so we are now 35 minutes instead of 25 minutes on the ground in Bergen, so that's wonderful. Retro, eller welcome opening bell. Oh, you have? How have it been? Have you so far enjoyed the 7th or? Yeah, that sounds good. Hope you're enjoying it. Sounds good. But actually we decided on the fuel back to Gardermoen, so minimum fuel 4.7. Weather is good. Hopefully. Let us take a check on that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel, and there's nothing that should make us use more than we need, so 4.7. Basically, don't really need anything more than that. Is there seriously no one else here? Oh. Well, then we can fly direct to Bodø then. Fast and go. Bodø, confirm, execute. We continue on to flight level 100. 100 sets. That weather there is not really anything I like though. I mean, we can deviate a little bit. If we deviate about 25, we deviate with about 10 degrees. Heading select. About 10 miles-ish, yeah. Well, to be honest, yeah, maybe it is. Sounds, yeah, that sounds quite right to me. Well said. So yeah. But that's great though, so you're enjoying it. That's good to hear. So yeah, struggling to decide choosing of Airbus or Boeing now. I mean, fair enough. At least as long as you enjoy it, that's the most important thing. So yeah. I guess it is base. If you learn both aircraft types system depth wise, in and out, it is quite a different, two very different aircraft to fly. It is. So yeah, I do really like flying Boeing because it's a bit more hands-on compared to the Airbus. So yeah, here continue direct to put it again. Execute LNAV. Avoided perhaps a little bit of turbulence though. Just flew around the cloud there. But it was much better down here though. Distance tool, is that the thing now as well? The map here. What's the map I've updated? That's not bad. Okay, 1,000 to go. Continue down to 3,000 feet. And the QNH in Bergen. Just find it. Of course, it got heated. Thank you. Got passing 100 there. The QNH is 1,000. That will help with our altitude. I don't think much more speed brakes there. There we go, perfect. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1000 set, cross check to passing through flight level 89. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. Good. Yes. Yeah, landing in 10 minutes. Okay, so it's stand 18 for us. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
That was, wait. Gate, there you go. What? Where is 1-8? Where is 1-8? Ramp. Why is that on a ramp? That doesn't make sense. Later on. Norwegian is actually using, they're using Ryzen in, I think I perhaps now confused it with Arlanda. Yeah, that didn't really help. Airport, ramp, 1-8. Restart. There you go, we can go speed into vents to 20. Come on, come on. 1-8. Videre. Thank you. Okay, flaps 5, speed checked. And speed 200. Fast to go. Approach. Our classic captured. Our classic captured. Mr. Approach altitude 3000 sets. Flest on traffic, Nordic 616, established ILS 358 miles out, flest land. Get out, flaps 15. Speed checked. Cabin crew sits for landing place. Land checks flaps. Cabin goal. Given. Engine start. Switches. Continuous speed brakes. Arm. Landing gear down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. flaps, 30 plaid, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Tesla traffic, Nordic 616 short final 35, Tesla. Approach of 1000, we are stable, clear to land. 1000. Disconnecting.
Westland Rapid Kilo, Vidro 65, you must stand 48 stop.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. $100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
What happened now? There you go. Reverses, speed breaks up. Hold the knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Flesland. 37 minutes. A bit on the firmer side. Is it just me, or is the glide slope and the localizer giving us quite a high, leaving us quite high on approach there? I don't know, maybe it's just, probably just me. Yeah, that was close to go around there. Present traffic, Nordic 616, runway 35 exited Flesland. Just the right is clear. Was very good weather here, so what happened with the clouds? Expecting a bit more clouds here.
Westland Rapid Vidro 65, green mark, tactical on the west side by Whiskey Echo Yankee.
Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear. Yeah, we have the Vidre there, so just let him pass over here first. Left clear, right clear.
Flight of Matrix 3065 Lima by Alpha 79 up Echo runway 35.
But that is clear. He's partying. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. There we go. Spark brake set. Shuttle number 2. There's ground power. There you go. Shuttle number 1. Sorry.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it out and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power EF available. Stand by, VLL start getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
The boarding
Roger.
requested.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat, off, rudder pedal, set, flaps, open light, parking brake, set, engine start, levers, get off, weather radar, off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. $36.
Passengers deboarding starting.
This is so quiet in the cabin. What? Try again. This worked. Yep. And that should pretty much be everything. River checklist below the line, technique log completed, and the EFP is completed, shuttle checklist complete. Wonderful. Yeah, asphalt work, of course. There's a lot of airports in Norway getting new asphalt at the moment. It is. But yeah, I love when developers do that, update the series accordingly to that, but I don't think that's happening here. Just let me check here. Wrong flight plan. Oh, come on. Bergen, Oslo, landing at 18, yeah. Yes. Flight plan number 2. Get the fuel truck over here, and we request for points. So we're flying from Bergen to Flesland to Oslo, Gardermoen. Seriously, did I? I think I broke the aircraft. Was a bit too quick. Yeah, I broke the aircraft. Just finish deboarding first before I will reload the aircraft. It will hopefully not be delayed, but it might be a possibility. Oh, but it's so annoying when there are some cold crashes in this aircraft. It's quite annoying. What can we do in the meantime then? Maybe fix the performance tool. That's a thing we can do. Bergen, Flesland, runway 35. Do we have any intersections we could possibly take? I mean, we can take Alpha 8. Can take off 8 if we select that. 29, 27, 277. It's currently 18 degrees, and the QNH is still 1000. That's 5. Planning dispatch. Oslo. Sorry, Brian, no, this is not this was just the first leg. There's 3 more legs to go before I finish. So the return flight back to Oslo, and then a round trip again from Oslo to Bergen when we're finished. The fuel track is not really coming then. Okay, that's finished. We can have the weather for Oslo here. This one can be a bit more tighter.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Oh, nice, the 777. Fair enough. I do also prefer the 777 over the A350, even though I'm not really flying long haul at all, but yeah. Same here. Ocean plane spotting and welcome opening. Well, I'll finish with deboarding soon so we can fix this aircraft that is broken. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Finally.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded.
Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course.
You need
Yeah.
to stop the engines to request ground services.
Everything is a little bit off here and there, but that is pretty fixed up there. I'm just going to get around, connect the Yes. Yes. Okay, good. What? The jetway just... No way. What? The jetway just disappeared. Oh, why? What? Was the autopilot connected? Is the simulator paused or something? Oh, it can't be. Can do everything we want here, so. Operate jetway. Videre. I don't remember how much fuel we had on board, but at least not 10 tons. How much? 4.7.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it now, thank you.
OK Captain. Radio check is complete. VLL contact you when we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Got to Delta. Lima 24. How to be. Unless they were left, put up Lima. Not instant, but be up. 2 tons. 1911. 2. And we can request boarding. We are supposed to be
Boarding
departing in
requested.
13 minutes. So we're getting a bit tight here due to these technical problems we just had. Return to Dimi? Yeah. Less than 2 miles.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Yeah, okay. But why in the world did the jetway disappear? That doesn't make sense. Strangest thing I've seen in a long time. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yes, should we do a departure briefing? We can start up an emergency briefing, so for the engine outset, we're going to just be climbing straight ahead 2 miles from Flesland we are, and take a left turn, banking 15 degrees at 320, track 320 degrees, and continue climbing up to 6,000 feet. But it is good. Shouldn't be a problem to return back to Flesland. But landing weight as well, or take weight is good. Should be easy to return back to Flesland. So yes. Okay. So in general, it is good weather. Nothing outstanding that's going to be threatening us for returning back to Flesland, or anything that is going to hold us back. Any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, so we can continue on to the route check. We'll just stay. So for the route check, we'll start off here. So expecting the GoCab to Delta departure out of 35, continue GoCab, then Lima 24 to Dopi. Then to Dopi 3 Lima in for 0 left is what we are currently planned for. Ground distance 235 compared to 228. That is an acceptable. I think that's right on the limit. I think the limit is like 7, and that is 7 on the deviation. But the routing is looking good, so we should be fine. Estimated landing fuel in Gardermoen 3
Ladies and
tons.
gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile
2.4.
telephones and other portable electronic
So we are
devices,
looking good
such as
there as well.
displays and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank
And then
you.
we can go to the taxi.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel
So these are
CD-spillere og
airport
bærbare
charts.
datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for
10-9
avsette.
from 16 for July 21.
cockpit.
We are parked at stand 18 here, expecting a straight push, take a left turn on to Mike, continue Golf, right on Yankee, correction left on Yankee, and we are doing a calculation out of Alpha 8 today. Try to save the time that we have lost. No hotspots, tax restrictions, only note one time is some unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity, but we can go a bit more through that later on. Rain condition, 666 dry, and weather conditions well is looking great. Proceed, we're expecting the GoCab to Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 12th of June 25. Departing on heading 350 degrees to Adido, continue to Bravo Romeo 831, maximum 250. Continue to Rolgu, and then to Bravo Romeo 832, and then to GoCab. MSA 5005, maximum 250, below 100, initial 6000, no noise abatement required. When it comes to threats, again, the unmanned aircraft flying at the Coast Guard Center in the vicinity, that is great. Be aware of that at least, and also some little bit of terrain here and there in the vicinity, but we should be fine in general. So yes, that should mainly be it. Any questions? Probably not. The now briefing is Go ahead. And briefings.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. Ready for checklist to the line. Pins and cores, remove oxygen, tested 100%, night transfer and display switches.
Ground
Normal
Torstai
auto, with
copy.
weight on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 079 QNH 1000 reading 170, that's plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi and takeover briefing completed. Ready for checklist to the line is on. Go ahead. Yeah, so flight time to Gardermoen, 45 minutes.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. I'll
Very
contact
good.
you for pushback
Yeah,
once
that's
you're
nice.
closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, we can do the PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag og på AMD Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen Flesland til Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis det kan være snill, setter dere ned og tar på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og andres ombord, så anbefaler dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Vi forventer ikke lang taksetur før vi er klare for avgang i dag. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Tar av først nordover, og så forventer vi ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 33 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Oslo Public så ganske så greit ut med litt grann vind fra nord. Det er rundt 17 grader, og så er det ganske så greit overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you very welcome on this flight from Bergen Flesland to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are soon ready for pushback. We're soon ready to push out of the gate, expecting to do that in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on sport, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really expect a long taxi before we're ready for departure today. Our departure is looking good as well, with departing initially northbound, expecting quite a clear right turn to the east and continue eastbound towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet today. Good fun conditions are expected, but as always, we recommend us seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was looking quite good. We just a little bit of wind from the north, about 17 degrees at the moment, and a bit cloudy as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes hopefully, so just give us a call ready for the push.
No problem.
Thank you. We can power update you and get load confirmed. So 145 plus 6, 151. 55 1, we have 55. And 4.6, we have 4.7. 59.4, 59.7, that's within limits. Can accept that. So yes, take away 59.7, 59.7, and CG 20.2. OBD rate 2 assumed 45 degrees. 87.5, 87.5. Flaps 5, trim 5.6, and 30, 34, 38. 30, 35, 39. The IP is available. And project list below the line. Fuel we have 4,700 kilos on board, 4 on, passive stance set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 130, VR 135, V2 139, M speed, V2 139 heading 350, and altitude 6,000 set. Brief checklist complete. Property ground.
Go ahead.
Could I please disconnect the ground power and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, you can prepare push.
Yes.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Yes. Before start checklist, flight door is closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0 before start complete. Listen traffic, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel push start out to stand on 8 Flesland. Oh.
Release parking brakes.
My brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence. And starting number 2. Start
Set
get out.
parking brakes.
Starting number 1. Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start to get out. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Disregard. Disregard. Go. And what? Engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
What?
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you for the help. Look for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, got gear pin, flaps 5. Frac roll check. Master caution, that is still the engine, but what in the world is wrong with the engines? Ah, I see, the EEC switches is at alternate, they should be on. There you go. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice, off, aircon and press. Packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, correction, recall, checked, engine start levers, R10, flight controls. The checked gun equipment is clear. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, AP off before taxi complete. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 2 Golf Dale, taxing via Mike Golf and Yankee 12 Alpha 835 Flesland. Right clear, left clear, we'll take a left turn. So finally on the move, and that is good. After some technical problems. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. The thing is that we haven't got a call from the cabin that it is secure yet. We can take off 9 instead, since the cabin is not secure yet. Left clear. Let's make the runway go on if we need to stop. Don't know taxi, yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 plan, 5 breathes, stabilization 5.9 units, correction 5.6 units. And chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Left clear, right clear. Flesland traffic, Nordic to Golf Hotel, landing up departing 35 Flesland. Okay, are we ready? Here we go, ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Clear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. 1 day. continue up to flight level 330. Set. We can proceed direct to book up, confirm, execute. Set standard. After takeoff checklist, engine blades, all packs, auto landing gear, up and off flaps, buckle light and altimeters, status set cross checked, passing 4,000 feet. Now, +/-0 after takeoff checklist complete. Enable cruising altitude disregard. And can delete a year. And passing flight level 100. Yes. Wonderful. We are 627. Park at stand 13. Parking there. Oh no. Yeah. That is going to be a nice long taxi for us. But then we definitely need to hope for 0 left for landing. See the corner there. Yeah. Most likely 0 left, so take 0 left, 0-2, 0-2. Board 1, 0-3, and 1-1, 0-3. Eight, 5, 7. Yeah. Yeah, what time is there? Oh, Thomas, that's a really good question. The most complicated technical fault? That could be anything. There's not really a good answer to that. I can't really think of anything specific. It could be literally anything. Tom said I will probably well. Oh, you're right at the cabin. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy that. If you're holding your fan, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. I'm using the body sound pack. That's correct. That is correct. And Skydrift, hello, welcome back again. Yes. 157.8 is our landing weight. I hope the runway condition is dry. Yep, 666 dry, so that is good. Perfect. Yeah, flaps 30 plus 5, 143, that's 138 then. Flaps 30, 138. But yeah, we are not able to 33, so I think we'll just lower our cruise to flight level 310. 310, execute. So 310 and 310 is set 1, 2, and 3. Oslo approach went online, yay! But that will make things much better. We'll be missing it to see today. Great to see something at least. Yes, we're cruising about 3,000 feet higher, and the reason for that, we'll not know the difference. Mainly now, the reason is because we are quite a bit lighter. We are able to climb much faster, so that makes us able to get higher quicker. Also because of the distance, because the planned flight plan, or the planned routing we have, is longer from Bergen to Oslo than it is from Oslo to Bergen due to the arrival routing into Oslo. That makes the flight plan calculate a higher cruising altitude. But if I'm correct, it should be quite similar on the return flight now to Bergen again, or the flight back to Bergen. With a cruising at flight level 300, yeah. So that's just going to be 1,000 feet difference. So yeah, but it's mainly up to the weight of the aircraft. We have a full aircraft on the way to Bergen 1,000 ago. So that made us just cruise off 28 or 28,000 feet instead of 31 or 30,000 feet. We're cruising at 30,000 on the way back to Bergen now. And then I think it's going to be the same from Bergen to Oslo again. Yeah. There you go. And above FSC speed. Should we do a approach briefing? Just level off and we can start ascending out to flight 210. Close air set, approach briefing. So, for the start we expected the Adobe 3D arrival, chart 10H2, effective 20 for March 25. Turbo Adobe, maximum 250, NIVDU 250, Golf Mike 402, maximum 220, above connection at flight 100. Continue LT 405, 406, 404, 455, and then continue to Valp, initial approach fix above 5000, maximum 220. MSA 3009, maximum 250, unless license instructed, below flight 100. Yeah. For the approach itself, expecting DLS for the missile on left. Chart 11-1, effective 20th of March 25. Start of Valpe, initial approach fix, Mantor 220, 5000, continue to Ogras, initial fix 200, 4000. Remaining 0 degrees, ILS is 113 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So 012 is set triple, and 1103 is also set triple. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums 857 feet. Precision level, very good question. .8085, we'll double check that after finishing the briefing. There we go, we're starting our descent. Retard. Yeah, so we'll double check that. 8085, missed, just climb straight ahead, 5000. And expecting vectors from Oslo approach. Also maintain a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Flying with flaps 30, 137. Correction 138 on the VDF, correction 5, final 143. With manual braking and full reverse thrust. For taxi. Chart 10-9, effective 20th March 25. Landing 0 left, vacating by Alpha 5 if possible, or Alpha 6. Taxi by November, Kilo 1, expecting stand 13. No hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable no times. Threats wise, yeah, there is actually nothing. There is no threats for our approach today, or our level. But yeah, should be it. Are there any questions? Probably not, so now briefing is complete. At the center twist. Rest station landing on 2700 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data. BRF 148, minimums 857 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Just listen to it, why don't we do that instead? Much easier. Latest arrival latest 12613. Yep, and it's 127 155.
Broken at 3,400 feet. QNH1001. Nozick. Temperature 17, 2.10. Acknowledge information Yankee on first contact.
Information Yankee.
Oslo Gardermoon information Yankee. Tom 1420 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach. Runway 01 left at 01 right at you. Transition level 85.
Yeah, transition level is
For
85.
clearance at startup, contact approach 120.455. Met report. Wind 020 degrees 10 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Or more. Clouds. Broken at 3,400 feet. QNH 1001. Nozick. Temperature 17, 2.10. Acknowledge information Yankee on first contact.
Yeah, information Yankee. So, we are expecting to be touching down in Oslo at about 12. And the clock is 50. That's 20 minutes until landing then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Hver i første øyeblikket ser ganske så bra og greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord. Det er rundt 17 grader, og så er det litt overskyet. Ellers, vi håper det blir en flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for alt å bli med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for den neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now started our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite okay, with just some slight winds from the north, about 17 degrees centigrade, and a bit cloudy as well. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Race. Do not 120. 120 cents. There you go, that is Polaris. 120455. 12055, and we have info Yankee. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, passing 220 with information Yankee.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, Oslo, god ettermiddag, information Yankee, set squawk 6227.
6227, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. 6227.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, identified level 219, descent to flight level 100, and clear direct Elben for RMP Whiskey 01.
Send 100, direct 11 for the RMP Whiskey 0 left, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. 100 set, and then RMP Whiskey. RMP Whiskey 0 left, 11, execute. 11, over, execute.
Lufthansa 2425, when ready, line at runway 01 right away.
Line at 01 right, underweight Lufthansa 245.
1042.
Speedbird 761, left turn, Lima Center and Sierra 201 right.
10. Yep. Are we ready for a quick debrief? Got a little level change here. I just want to take the last checks here. You are already there. Yep, wonderful. Okay. So, we are now been recleared for the RMP Whiskey IR approach for 01 left. This is our chart 12-20, effective 20th of March 25. We start off at 11, initial approach fix, maximum to 20, 5000, continue to Golf Mike 550, maximum to 10. And then descending 3005 to Golf Mike 600 and 3000 at Golf Mike 551, the initial fix. At 552, maximum 205 knots. And 553 and then runway 01 left. It is standard 3-degree glide, minimums with an RPX 0.3% and a missed approach climb gradient of 5%, 1032 feet. Transition level 8-5, and for the mist we're just going to be climbing to 5000 to Golf Mike 918 at Golf Mike 918 turn left to direct to Gardermoen VR for a new approach, expect vector in Oslo approach. So we are currently flying RPA approach, so we have some extra things to have in mind. Once we're passing 11 here, we will then double check on the progress page that we have RP accuracy set to 0.3. Or if not, we will of course set that manually. Continue inbound here. We will do one altitude check as well. We can do that at the at Golf Mike 551 initial fix. We should be about 3000 feet. Yeah, I think we should do that 552 instead, 2004. So we'll do that 552, 2400 feet. Maximum deviation 75 feet. If we're deviating more than 75 feet, go around and follow missed approach. If you have any other deviations or with the navigation board, we'll just also go around. And if you lose all sort of GPS navigation, we will just request vectoring for the missed approach because it is spaced out of with RMP here. Otherwise we have the Gardermoen VR on standby as well on raid number 1 in case we need that for backup for conventional flying. Let us cross check our maximum 0.15 nautical miles as usual and all that standard stuff. So yeah, and if again anything happens with the navigation, we are not satisfied or anything doesn't go according to plan or something just fails, we will just go around, return back, and we do still have ILS available to use, so that's good. Other than that, there's nothing really else to say. Again, just that we need to be a little bit more aware of the aircraft is doing, and also make sure that we are following QNH 101 5000 Nordic to go for that. 5000 QNH 1001 and set cross-checked. So again, just monitor, and as long as the aircraft does what it's supposed to do, and we're all good. There shouldn't really be anything else to say. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our debrief is complete. When are we landing now? 09. Yeah, landing in 10 minutes. Just leave the seatbelts on. Yeah, Thomas, fair enough. Fair enough. I also did actually expect that. At least more clouds. It was surprisingly good weather in Bergen.
Silver 761 behind the landing, Transavia, short final 01 right, line up and wait behind. Correct.
At least with the approach now, we did save 6, we saved 4 minutes. So I mean, that's not a bad thing. Passing flight of 100. Yep.
Frontal Primate Charlie Golf. Roll the way to Bravo 6, then straight ahead Juliet to parking stand 367.
Is it possible? Should we request stand 13? Maybe we should request stand.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel via Elven, clear AMD Whiskey 01.
Elven clear up Whiskey 0 left Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. And is it possible to request stand 13 after landing?
Q6.
Thank you.
Speedbird 761, wind 0201001 right.
Suppose then we can plan for it here. We don't need to do that after landing. 15. Oh.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, request push and start QNH 1001.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, QNH 1001, push and start is approved, straight back.
Pushback is approved and QNH is 111. Nordic 6 Delta Victor.
Yeah,
Lufthansa 345, after ATC, monitor 122 decimal.
West Bergen. 13.
Confirm Lufthansa 245.
Okay, affirmative.
Check the Montreal Unicom Lufthansa 245. Thank you for your service. Bye.
See ya.
So expecting stand 13, good. And we also clear for the approach. Now it was oh, why is the weather always better than I expect? Don't like that. I mean, yeah, it's good that the weather is good, but I'm mentally prepared for something else. Yeah, 1,000 to go. Continue down to 1,100 feet. 1,100 speed into vent.
Speedbird 761, identify 3,500 feet, climb flight level 210.
There is not really much weather. That is good to see. Yeah, the approach checklist, almost forgot. What we just good age, what is it one set cross check to pass through flight level 5-2? Now, that is minus, yeah, that's minus 15 on the standby actually. Minus 20. At least approach checklist complete. Let's just double check again. 5,000 here. It's 60. Yeah, it's minus 10 on the standby. Yeah, it's minus 10.
It's Charlie Wolf, go ahead.
Speed 200.
Thank you, sir. Welcome back anytime. Have a good
Flaps,
summer.
well, speed checks. Flaps 5, speed checks. Speed 180. Yeah, so fuel correction, ikke fuel check, but altitude check at Golf Mike 552 2004. I think about it, we should probably actually have set the altitude constraints to hard restriction and not soft restrictions. Yeah.
Nordic 2 go for wind 02070 on them, clear to land.
Please land 0 left, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. Cabin is secure.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, request taxi.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, Golf November to 01 left, Alpha 3 if you like.
Golf November to holding 01 left, I'd like full length today. Nordic 6 Delta Victor.
6 Delta Victor.
Get out, flap safety and speed checked. Cap crew hit for landing place. Land checklist to flaps. Cam call given. Engine start switches. Continuous speed brakes. Armed. Landing down. Flaps on 50.
Nordic can't see tonight over long, use the afternoon field 5.
You know, the 329 flying level 2.
Yeah, sorry, we missed 552 there. We'll take 550 instead.
Use the afternoon talk 7104.
Yeah, that's going to be 1800 feet. In the middle of the landing checklist there. Flaps 30, speed checked.
Speedbird 761, monitor Unicom 122.8 for on you. Nordic 329er, identify level 280, descend to level 900, landing with
and 553.
RT Echo available.
Now 1820, that's 20 deviation, we are good. Complete land checklist, further plan, further green, land checklist complete. We have 1000, we are stable, clear to land.
Correct.
And 5000.
1,000.
Is connecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
500. Minimums. 400. $300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. %. 100 knots. 80 knots.
Nordic 329, clear direct in
60 knots. There we go, welcome to Oslo, flight time 38 minutes.
Nordic 329, cleared direct in sub.
Direct into Nordic 329.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, taxi via November and Kilo to 13 long.
November Kilo to 13 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, ha det bra.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor.
Right clear, left clear.
Left and wait.
Line up and runway 01 left and wait for Nordic Delta Victor.
Red nose 820.
Left clear and right clear. It's gonna be a right turn here.
Red nose 820, Oslo, good afternoon. Squawk 3434. Squawk 3434, red nose 820.
And left is clear.
Red nose 82880 identified. Descent to flight level 100. SEBA for Lima for 01 right. Descent to flight level 100 and S for Lima for runway 01 right. Red nose 820.
Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, wind 0207, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 left, Nordic 6 Delta Victor.
Left clear, right clear. Yes, they're ready to take us in.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor passing 2000, 7,000.
Nordic 6 Delta Victor, identified 3,300 feet, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210.
Brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Normally don't think that was... Oh, yeah. Yes. Shuttle checklist, to the line, fuel pumps off, ProBeat off, autopilot set, flaps, open light, parking brake, set, engine start, levers get off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Deboarding requested.
What?
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Let me just check the flight time here. I managed to miss that. Flight time, flight time, flight time. That is 37 minutes. Shuttle checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB is completed. Shuttle checklist complete. What happened with the audio here? I don't hear anything. Oslo, Bergen. Christopher, hello, welcome, opening well, and Søren, hello, welcome, opening well. Long time no see. Welcome. Hey. Christopher, both yes, yeah, yes, basically, but I'm not finished. That's the thing. Plans just changed a little bit, so I have time to fly today. That's really what happened. So yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not flying tomorrow though. Actually, after today, I don't know when I'm flying again. Oh yeah. Zero left, 5 out. November 63 PS-er. Ja. Uh, 3-5. PS-er. For pappa. Yeah, actually, first of all, fuel. The weather in Bergen is good. At least it was good when we took off from Bergen 40 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's raining in the vicinity, but generally good weather, so I'm happy with flight plan fuel. And what does that say? 4.8. Yeah, so take 5 tons then. 5 tons, good. Then we can request that for
Roll Torstai cockpit.
Get those 5 tons of fuel. Yeah, cost next could be 9. Find the reserves today, as usual. It is 2.5 tons. 2.5. 300. One to 712. Minus 40. Extra zero there. There we go. This engine outfit is from Gardermoen VOR. Gonna be 8 miles. And then Gardermoen 0, 1, 2, 8. Tracking 110. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Still going strong there. Oh, yeah. Good old Russian purser. I mean, it's supposed to be a Nordic accent. It sounds, for me, it sounds more Finnish. I'm not sure why. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Start new flights. Yes. Okay, so Yes, looking good, looking good, looking good. Flight level 350.
Ground torstai cockpit.
150. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we restarted loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Surfuel 54.3. When are we actually departing? What's our... Is it 45? Yeah, it is 45. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start
Boarding
boarding.
requested.
Yes. That is pretty much all for that. All of that. Briefing? Yeah. Why not? Actually, no.
Passengers boarding
Have some more
starting.
stuff to do first. We have a performance tool to fix, so we can just finish all of that work. It's going to be 01 left departure, and we can take Alpha 2 this time. 02 at 9, 20 at 9, with a temperature of 18 degrees, and the QNH is 1001. Yep, landing dispatch. We're landing in Bergen, not Oslo. Bergen. Runway 35, winds 330 at 7. It looks like it might be a wet runway, so we'll calculate for that. Temperature is 17 degrees. It's still quite warm. And the QNH is 1001. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. I still wonder what's happened with the sound here. Was it no sound at all? Now refilling is complete. Very firm. Our beautiful 5 tons is on board. Yeah, then we should pretty much be ready for the departure briefing. Yes. Oh, so you have your vacation in August. Ah, sounds good though. I understand that. Enjoy it when it happens. Or when it finally comes. If that makes more sense. Yes, briefing. So you can start off with the engine outside. So going to be climbing, it's going to be the same as actually earlier today. Just straight ahead. 8 miles from Gardermoen VR. Right turn, track 110. 5,000 feet. Weather is alright. Nothing to hold us back from returning to Oslo. Landing weight, or the take weight is less than the landing weight, so that's good. And yeah, again, nothing outstanding. Should be quite an easy return back to Oslo if that is necessary. Yes, then we can continue over to the route check. We'll start off with our departure, or say we are departing with the Atla 5 Alpha departure, and continue November 623 and then Peser, and then Peser 4 Papa in for November 35 in Flesland. Ground distance 213. We have 213. All good. Estimated landing fuel 3.5 tons compared to 2.9. 600 above. Wonderful. Go to the taxi then. For the taxi. These are airport charts. 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. You're parked here at stand 1-3. You could expect a straight push. Actually, maybe a push on to what's this release point again? It is release point. At the release point 5.2 is probably what we could expect. Most likely release point 5.2. And then we'll take a left on the Kilo 1, continue Kilo left on November, and we will do a calculation from Alpha 20 on left today. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Yeah. Runway condition, 666 dry, weather conditions looking good. Nothing really outstanding for our departure today. Proceed. We're expecting the Atla 5 Alpha, same departure, 10-9, correction 10-3, effective 20th of March 25. It's going to be on the runway track, 02, off Mike 436, maximum 230, then to 437, 439, 614, and then to Atla. MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Initial is up to 7,000 using an DP2, so that means again 1500 feet AGL, got set speed into Bug up to 220. We retract the flaps scheduled and also passing 3,000 feet to QNH. We'll close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices can now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i frimodus, og andre vervede elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og vervede datamaskiner, må slås av å oppdateres for avstand.
Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 02 QNH, 1001 reading 698. That's 680, so that's minus 10 on the standby. Very firm. Let me just double check that QNH actually. Yep. Pushback is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light E is switched on.
Roger. Yes. Flight time is 40 minutes, flight level 300, and alright, there's a little bit of rain in the vicinity. That's Bergen after all. Supposed to rain. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen Flesland. Flyttet til Bergen i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å være klare for avgang. Vi forventer snart å dytte ved gaten, gjør bare ferdig de siste papirarbeid og så videre her fremme. Venter å dytte ut om rundt 5-10 minutter, så dere kan være snill sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så anbefaler vi at sterkest å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen og noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke en lang taxitur før vi er klare for avgang i dag. Avgangsruten er også ganske grei, tar av først nordover, før vi ganske så raskt forventer en venstre sving og fortsetter vestover mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsj i dag for rundt 30 000 fot, gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi har hatt sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket med 17 grader. Det er litt grann skyte med noe regn i området. Utenom det så er det ganske så gode forhold ja, for øyeblikket. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Bergen, Flesland. Flight time to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there, just finishing the last paperwork. You should be pushing from the stand and starting our engines in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and odds on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really expect a long taxi today before we're ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is looking quite good. Initially northbound, expecting quite quickly left turn to continue westbound towards Bergen. We expect to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Beautiful flying conditions are expected, but as always, we recommend to leave us on just in case in context of unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen was looking quite good with, quite alright, with just a little bit of wind from the north, 17 degrees, with cloudy and some rain in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, then we can finish up the... we got the load sheet. Yeah. 145, 100, and this is the correct flight plan. Yeah, 141 souls on board. 54.3, 54.3. 5 tons on board. Takeoff weight 59.3. That's 300 above, that's fine. And we can put that in 59.3. And 20.4. And we can also fire break. Yes, that will be at the rate 2. It is from Alpha to AFIR. The rate 2 assumed temperature is going to be at 49. 87.6. Yeah, actually I forgot to connect the air conditioning unit. Apologies for that. We'll just do this. 86.7, 86.7. Flaps 5. Trim 5.6. And it's going to be 18, 34, 37. 18, 34, 30. Okay, pre-for checklist, below the line, fuel. We have 5,000 kilos on board, 4 on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1, 118, VR 134, V2, 138, MCP 138, 012, 7007, pre-for checklist, complete. Okay, so information alpha, we are at stand 13.
6 Bravo, and then 01 right.
To the ground.
Correct.
Go ahead.
Next 6 Bergen, request 5 bar to Bergen, information alpha.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Drone
Nordic
Dorstein
620 Oslo, hello to you, stand by shortly.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Government approach, good evening, Scandinavian 79 at Papa, and 22, request iPhone 2, Bergen.
First, Nordic 620, are you ready?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 620, clear to Bergen, Flesland, 01 left, via the Atlas 5 Alpha departure, 7,000 feet, squawk 1404.
Here in Bergen, and runway 01 left, Atlas 5 Alpha
Yeah,
departure,
better.
Looking gear.
7,000 feet, squawk 1480, Nordic 626.
Nordic 620, correct.
Government approach, good evening, Scandinavian 79 Papa, South 22, information Alpha open by Papa Bergen.
Scandinavian 79 Papa, again, stand by shortly.
Okay.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Close you.
Scandinavian 79 Papa, clear to Flesland, 01 left, Atlas 5 Alpha departure, 7,000 feet, and squawk 1071.
Jeg har nok gått over clearance der.
Clear to Bergen by the Atlas 5 Alpha departure, initially to 7,000 feet, squawk 1071, Scandinavian 79 Papa.
Scandinavian 79 Papa, correct. Nordic 1 Kilo Delta, via November, Papa and Romeo to 69.
First approach igjen, Nordic 624 at stand 13 with deviation Alpha requesting clearance to Flesland.
Nordic 624 Oslo, gå ettermiddagen, ja. To Flesland, 01 left, Atlas 5 Alpha departure, 7,000, squawk 6207.
6207. Nordic 64 is cleared to Flesland, 01 left, Atlas 5 Alpha, initial 7000, squawk 6207.
64, correct.
6207. Before start checklist, flight to door is closed, locked, doors, windows, closed and locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, and rudder and trim free and 0. Correction. Free and 0 for taxi complete. We are ready for push.
Scandinavian 55 Whiskey, take a right turn, taxi via Golf and November 20.
Christian, and welcome opening well. I'm doing great, thank you. Enjoying my summer indeed. How about you? Nordic 64 requesting push and start.
Nordic 624, QNH 1001, push and start approved. Do you need any start position or is it not necessary from stand 13?
Ser ut som den vil gi meg position 5-2.
Nordic 624 to start position 5-2.
First approved, QNH 1001, release point 5-2, Nordic 64. Opening on clear push, position 5-2, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
No brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 201 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Nordic Charlie Hotel, push and start. Nordic 1 Charlie Hotel, QNH 1001, push and start approved, straight back. Straight back. Nordic 212.
Oslo Pros, good evening, or good day, sorry, ISR 322.
ISR 322, Oslo, good afternoon. Descent to flight level 100, Adobe 3 Lima, landing will be 01 right.
Adobe 3 Lima,
starting number 1.
01 left.
ISR 322, expect ILS approach, runway 01 left.
Expect 01 left, 01 left, and Adobe 3 Lima, 100, 322.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start cut out. Copy ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 01 left, ready.
Unlocking gear.
Roger, would you like to take me from...
Wrong lead, there we go.
Yeah, it will be Alpha 2 or Alpha 1 in that case. Okay, Scandinavian 55 Whiskey, when reaching, line up runway 01 left and wait.
When reaching, line up and wait.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Nordic 1 Charlie Hotel, taxi via Delta, Papa and Sierra, to 01
Left
right.
is clear. Right is clear.
Back for help, look for a pin, have a great evening, see you next time, bye. It's actually evening in just 12 minutes, but that's fine.
Got a minute, approach descending 79. Papa request. Pushing start, stand,
Scandinavian 7 on the Papa, QNH 1,
There you go, got the gear pin.
start is agreed.
Laps 5. Back control check.
Scandinavian 55 Whiskey, wind 0209, 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Before taxi. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice, off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, alternate flight controls, check, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 64 ready for taxi.
Nordic 64, left turn, Kilo 1, Kilo November to 01 left in any intersection you would like, tell me which one.
Kilo 1, Kilo November, and would like Alpha 2 Nordic 64.
Copy.
Yes, left clear, right clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No
IC 322, descend to 5000 on QNH 1,
Left clear, right clear.
5001, 322.
No speed. Left is clear, right is clear. Right clear. Left is clear. Left clear, right clear. Speed up a little bit. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 lat, 5 green, stabilized trim, 5.6 units, a cover call given for takeoff checklist.
Whiskey, identified 6400, climb flat for 210.
210, got an approach to the 7 Papa, ready for taxi.
Can I say right, Papa, I'll go for November to 01 left.
November 01 left, can you 7 Papa?
Nordic 64, line up runway 01 left away.
Land på way 01 left, Nordic 64. Left clear.
64, wind 0 to 0 at 9, 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 64. Okay, are we ready?
Nordic 1 Charlie Hotel, when ready, line up runway 01 right away. Line up 01 right and wait, Nordic 1 Charlie. Can I 55 whiskey, not for ready to see, monitor 1 to 2.8 for now.
Okay, ready, take off.
Nordic 1 Charlie Hotel, wind 0 to 0 at 9, 01 right,
and stabilize, setting thrusts.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Nordic 1 Charlie.
Take off reset.
Can I 79 Papa, Alpha 3 available for departure if you like.
89.
Checked.
High Z22, turn left heading 1.
V1.
132.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Nordic 60, QNH 100, 1 push and starting stability.
Negative, we'll leave it next to the runway 7 Papa.
79 Papa.
Speed is about 220. 27. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
And approach, we will take altitude, that's space 9 of us.
That's copied. Nordic 64, identify 3500, climb level 210, when ready, direct upload.
210 direct outlap, Nordic 64.
Nordic 1 Charlie Hotel, identified 4800, climb fast for 210, when ready, direct upload.
10 set.
10 and when ready.
And they can cancel your close speed window. Atlab.
I said 322, this is 3,500 feet.
There you go. Confirm.
3,500. 322.
Yeah, and 322, I can fly the heading of 085.
085, 322.
Scandinavian 79 Papa via Alpha 2 line at 01 left.
Exit standard. Standard. Off takeoff checklist. Engine blades. On. Packs. Auto landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light and altimeters. Standard set cross check to passing through 7,000 feet. No. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete.
Clearance 7 on top, 0 right, clear correction 0 on left, clear for takeoff, wind 020 at 9.
Yeah. Passing 100. Yep.
I said 3, 2 and 2. Turn left heading 045. That's clear direct runway 01 left.
045, clear direct 01 left. I said 322.
Nordic 1, Charlie Hotel, offer ready to see monitor 122, left 1, Bergen. Videre, Tesla, Alfa. Adrian, god sommer. Skal vi sammen.
Traffic 6 ready for taxi and for takeoff from intersection Alpha.
Nordic 620, copy, taxi Golf, patrolling point Alpha.
Taxi Golf, November Alpha 3, Traffic 6
Wrong way. There you go. Yes, but welcome back. Yeah, the flights are going well. We did have technical problems in Bergen, but except for that, yeah, it's going good. Oh, it's rain in Stockholm. Oh. Yeah, it's nice.
79 95 3,300, flight over 2.
Lots of flying, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's good though.
And I said 322, we're at surface.
I said 322, wind is 020 at 9, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 322.
Scandinavian 79 Papa, when ready, direct on land.
364.
Ready, direct.
Nordic 64, monitor 122, decimal 8, ha det bra, god sommer.
Unicom, Nordic 64, ha det bra, god sommer. 364. Continue up to flight level 300. Control seats.
Charlie 79 Papa, monitor 122 decimal 8. Ha det bra, god sommer.
Oh, I forgot actually to switch over to advisory. There you go. Ah, so I've been busy flying again tomorrow. Yeah. Or... Yeah, understanding correctly. Yeah, just relaxing a little bit now. I mean, that sounds great, so... Hope you enjoy that. Boat trip as well. Yeah. A little wet. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed it nevertheless, though. Sounds great. Oh, Christian, you're just finishing up your Longyearbyen rotation. Yeah. It's one of the best schedules, to be honest. I love flying up to Svalbard. It's something unique, that's for sure. So I hope you've enjoyed that today. You should finish. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, of course. Yeah. You probably didn't depart with the same at the same time with the real aircraft, did you? If I'm correct. Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's raining, so we'll calculate with good landing weight for us. 700 kilos. Actually, we need to calculate with the expected direct. That's 600 kilos. 57.8. Sorry, 57.6. I got 400 hours. Congratulations. It's quite a bit. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying it though. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't have 400 hours. But yeah. You're doing 4 for 2 out of Stavanger and 2 in Oslo. Yes, we're doing the round trip Stavanger Alicante. Where are you flying from Oslo then? Vertical speed 1000 to go. Oh yeah, Christian. Ah, okay, I understand. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, the cloud break over the fjord, or which runway did you fly in? Did you fly in for? I don't remember the runways, actually. 0523, I think it is. 0523, am I right? And VNAV again, there we go. VNAV off FMC speed. We will use auto brake 3. And it's going to be 142 minus 5, 137. Flaps 30, 137. Just remember, we came in very high last time. That's 09, of course. Yeah, I landed 09, okay, so we didn't land on the runway 27. 27 is the best one to be landing on, to be honest. No flying into 27. It is my favorite runway. So yeah. Oh, they really got delayed. What? $6.3 is the return. $17. Oh, okay, I understand. Yes, but okay. Split tomorrow. Nice. Okay, yeah. So if we split, yeah, okay, then fair enough. I understand that. They departed 09. Yeah, it's great to hear. Yeah, well, 5 set. Should start our descent now shortly. And also do our briefing. Should be a fairly short briefing this one as well. There they go. Retard, we are starting our descent. Did we win up half? Good. Yes, should we do our correction approach briefing then? So we can start off with our star. We expected PSR for Papa arrival, chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 12th of June 25. Start of PSR above flight level 100, continue down to Pushback above flight level 80, and then Bravo Romeo 734. Actually, so this is 8,000. It should be between 6,500 and 8,000, and then to 733 at Ratug, maximum 220. Again between 6,500 and 8,000. Then continue via 732, 731, 730, and then to go there above 4,000. MSA in Flesland 5,005, maximum 250 below flight level 100 as usual. So yes, for approach we're expecting the ILS Whiskey for 35, chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. Coming in Godid, initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, continue to 3,000 at Idaba, initial fix, maximum 200. Prevailing 350 degrees, ILS miss 110.5, Bravo Golf. 350 is set triple, and 1105 is also set triple with Fresta. We are set on standby number 1. Transition level correction. It's going to be 3-degree glide, minimum 364 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. We're just going to be climbing straight ahead to Irdav, and then into holding at 30,000 feet, and we're expecting vectors for a new approach. It is going to be also going to be maintaining a minimum of maintain at least 160 knots, 2-4 miles. We're landing with flaps 30, VOD 37 on the briefing, connection 5, final 1 of 42, with full reverse and auto brake 3. For taxi, airport chart 10-9 from 16th of July 21. We're landing 35, want to vacate via Alpha 4, Alpha 3-ish, next via Yankee, Golf, and Mike for November to stand 17. Parking stand, 10-9 Bravo, effective stand October 21, stand 17, yeah, we'll take November then. November to stand 17. Weather conditions in general are good. It is currently raining, so we're calculated with a wet runway for landing, but it is not reported to be wet. So braking action should be good at least. So yeah, we'll just assume it is 555 good. And yeah, no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable. Actually, the only notable time is that there is some unmanned aircraft flying around from at the Coast Guard center or base, maximum 420 feet AMSL. But except for that, there is also not really any other threats as well for our arrival. So, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is send checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3, landing data. VRF 147 minimums 364 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Landing 32. Landing in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's some light rain, light showers of rain. Yeah, it's better than thunderstorms, at least. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå byttet nedstigningen vår ned mot Bergen flestland, og vi er forventet til land om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord for øyeblikket, rundt 16 grader, og så er det også noe lett regnbyger i tillegg. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we notice, we now start our descent down towards Bergen Flesland, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking quite alright, with just some slight winds from the north, about 16 degrees centigrade, and some light rain at the moment. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight. We wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Good. Looks like we are first in queue for landing in Bergen. There's two other Oslo aircraft behind us. SCS and the Norwegian. But, so, yeah. I'm a bit unsure about Sunday, yeah, that's fine. F9 to Puls, F9 to Bergen, F9 to Burgas, yeah, sounds good though. Rodos, enjoy it, sounds... Okay, so we're landing 32, 27, 17, yeah. We should probably decide on the fuel then back to Oslo. Think what we could estimate back. But it is good. Yeah, I'm quite happy with flight plan fuel of 5 tons. So we'll take that for now and we can decide on the ground. Final decision on the ground there. We're landing that late from Bergen, 3:15. Oh, that's really late. Yeah. Okay, excuse. Okay, not to flight level 100. What is that? Yeah, that's really late indeed. I don't think I've ever got the schedule where we've been landing past. And maybe I had one that we landed maybe a little bit later in the morning, one in the night, but nothing really later than that. That would be cool to like do the red eye flight around to Rodos, for example. Landing in those like 7 in the morning or something. Or 6 in the morning. Okay, control engine anti-ice. Unfortunately, just today, and after that, I don't know when. It just depends a little bit. So I just called up on standby today. Say that since just appeared today, time to fly. So just say that hold on standby, but I don't really know when we'll be flying again. I hope maybe until this weekend, or maybe early next week, but not 100% sure yet. It does depend a bit. Yeah, so good old anti-ice again is probably a good idea. Oh, it was bad weather in Madeira yesterday. Ay. So landings. Or almost, okay. Yeah. Sounds like Madeira weather to me. Yeah. QNH is 1001. I continue on to 3000 feet. 3000. QNH 1001. 1001. Yes, time. Yeah, exactly. 1 is better than 0, I can agree on that. Yeah, of course we're flying in 2 weeks. Sounds good. We are landing in 10 minutes. And we're passing flight level 100. Yep. Some rain ahead. I've got an updated meter reader. Negative. But the QNH haven't changed, so that's good. There we go, in a path again. Pushing the glide path. Okay, let me check something. Supposing the audio is not working for whatever reason. Let me check the audio settings. Restart normally helps. We can turn fan the ice now. Stand 1-7. Parking 1-7. Vidare. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, cabin is secure. I don't remember if we did the approach checklist or just do it now just to be on the safe side. Approach checklist, automatic QNH 1001 sets control loss check to pass through flight level 47. Now that is minus 10 feet on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Speed into vent, maintain 220 knots, 20 sets. Flaps 5, speed checked. Thousand to go. Och close to capture. Close to capture. Just approach, free, fast, set. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 624, established on S35, 9 miles out. Pleasant. Where's the rain? Did those light showers of rain? Get down, flaps 58, speed checked. Give cruise is flying, please. Logic flaps, cap go, give. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, letting it down, flaps holding 50. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we have stabilized, clear to land. Present traffic, Nordic 64, short final 35, flest up. And disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contacts.
300. Minimums. $100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed breaks up, 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. I'm braking 80 knots. 60 knots. 38 minutes, welcome to Bergen. Those pop isn't that glide slope is still way too high. It's a bit annoying. Ugh. Yeah, can't really do much with that. Left clear, right clear. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 624, runway 35, vacated. Tesla. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. What's that? Left clear. Left clear.
Landing runway 25.
Left is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Continue on November. Left is clear, right is clear. I'm not able to see it, unfortunately. That's clear. Yeah, right is clear. Park brake set. Exit on number 2. And shit to number 1. Got you. I knew I forgot something.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, browbeat off, pal is set, flaps, captain light, park brake set, engine start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
The boarding requested.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read the landing clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yes. 37. All they just disappear. Yeah. It's sad. Yeah, of course I haven't filed it yet, that's why. I thought I had. There we go. Yes, shuttle checklist below the line, technical completed, EFBs completed, shuttle checklist complete. Okay, flying from Bergen to Oslo. Nordic 643. Departure 35, broke up to Delta. Lima 24. Out to B. Less than one left. Valpe, up to Lima. On the reserve. Yeah. On the reserves, 2.2. We will take 310.33. Cruising wind 102. 10. +2. -44. Not Bergen, Oslo. Wrong airport. Bergen, place. There we go. 1001. And how much fuel? Should we just go with flight plan fuel 5? Yeah. I don't see a reason to not do it.
Ground Torstad cockpit.
Wrong Bergen. Degrees there. Not bad. Four, 0, 9, 18, 1001. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. We're departing at 10. We're departing in 20 minutes. Whoa. Terrain film disabled? What? Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Boarding requested.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, the refilling is finished. Yeah, I need to quickly just go to the toilet, so I'll be back shortly.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, Mac. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Yes. We're pretty much ready to do the briefing then, aren't we? Yeah. I'll say so. This is the wrong flight plan though in the...
Roll Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Yes. Departure briefing. We can start off with our engine outside, climbing straight ahead 2 north miles from Flesland we are. Then take a left turn, banking 15 degrees, tracking 320 degrees, up to 6,000 feet. Nothing special at the moment, weather is good. Expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight. Winds are, again, the weather is good, the winds are light, both runners then should be available for landing if needed. So in general, nothing really specific or anything that could potentially stop us from returning back here if that will be needed. Any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, we can continue on to the route check. So, expected to go up to the departure of the 3-5, continue to go up, then Lima 24, then Adobe, and then Adobe 3 Lima in for Gardermoen. Ground distance 235, we have 228, that's the same deviation, we can accept that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Estimated landing fuel 3.3 compared to 2.6, so we're also doing good there as well.
Such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
It's an airport charts 10-9 from 16 for July 21. We are parked at stand 17, that is EU right here. Going to be a straight back. Then we'll take a left turn onto November. And then continue Golf, Yankee, and then we will do full length via Alpha 9 runway 35. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any no times for Flesland. No, actually, the only thing is the unmanned aircraft at the Coast Guard Center, but we'll take that a little bit later. Driving condition, 666 dry, and weather conditions is looking great. Proceed with departing via the Kokab to Delta, chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 12th of June 25. Departing on the runway to Adido, and then the right turn to Bravo Romeo 831, maximum to 50. Continue to Rolgu, and then to 832, and then to Kokab. MSAF 5005, initial 6000, maximum to 50 below 100. No noise abatements used now, and when it comes to threats, it is mainly only the unmanned aircraft at the Coast Guard Center for 20 feet. We should be fine. We are a heavy airliner after we're climbing quite fast, so but still be aware of that. But in general, other than that, nothing really else to say, or that is standing out for our departure. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes. You just use once we're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share to Torstai now. VLL contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Yes. Ready for checklist to the line. His scores, remote, oxygen, tested 1%, natural hazard display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments for tracking, 079, QNH 1001, reading 178. 170, that's -8 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start, divers cut off, taxi take briefing completed. Ready for checklist to the line is complete. Actually, QNH change to 1002. Yep. PA then. Flight time 45 minutes, flight level 310. That's good weather in general as well. Yeah. It's cloudy in Oslo, but except that's good weather. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Bergen Flesland til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer for avgang fremme. Vi skal bare gjøre ferdig siste papirarbeidet. Venter å dytte ut av gaten og starte motoren om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis det kan være så snill, setter dere ned og tar på sikkerhetsbeltet, også for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler jeg på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noe få straks inn. Vi forventer ikke en så veldig lang takstur til rullebanen før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er ganske greit, tar av først nordover, og så venter vi ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 31 000 fot, gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind fra nordøst. Det er rundt 17 grader og litt overskyet. Ellers sitter ned, slapp av, så får det en veldig fremflytter med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and above the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you very welcome on the flight from Bergen Flesland to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly shortly for the departure front there, just going to be finishing up the last paperwork. Here, then expected to start pushing back and starting our engines in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend you pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is going initially northbound today, and I'm expecting quite quickly a right turn to the east and continue eastbound towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we recommend a Silverstone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in also the most looking good with just some little bit wind from the northeast, about 17 degrees centigrade and a little bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Good. Yep. So then we can confirm that load sheet. So 140, 146 holes on board, 55 zero fuel weight. We have 5 tons of fuel on board. Take weight 59.6, 60 tons. Yeah, pretty limit 60 tons. Yeah, take weight is 60 tons and CG is at 20.2%. Yep. a fire update. Will be a D rate 2, assumed 47 degrees. It is 6.9. Yep. Flaps 5. Trim is at 5.6. And it's going to be 33, 34, 38, 33, 34, 39. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, 5 points. Before checklist, below the line. Here we have 5,000 kilos on board, pumps on, passive design set. Auto brake, RTO, CD neck cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 133, VR 134, V2 139. MSP, V2 139, heading 350 degrees in altitude, 6,000 feet. That. Your checklist complete. We're ready to go then. Park with the ground.
Whoa, ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and go push?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed and locked, doors windows. Closed locked and collision light is on, transponder altitude of rudder Nederland trim 3 and 0 before start.
Locking gear.
Yeah, there's no one behind us. Present traffic, Nordic 643, push and start out of stand 17, Flesland. Copy ground, clear push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2 in 1 sequence. Okay, starting number 2. That was a quick stop.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting cut out. Starting number 1. There we go, starting cut out. Copy around with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Look for the pin, have a great day, see you next time, bye. There you go, go to gear pin. Flaps 5, flag roll check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches. Continuous recall checked, engine start levers, aldent, flag controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Present traffic, Nordic 643 taxiing via November, Golf and Yankee Tony point runway 35, Lesla. Yes, right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. Oh, we can take bike instead, it's so easier, isn't it? Yeah, take bike instead. inte göra. It's because they reloaded the aircraft, of course. Right clear, left clear. Left and right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Cabin is still not secure. Just seat cabin. Before take checklist, flaps 5 blad, 5 greens, double stream 5.6 units, cabin call given before takeoff complete. Left is clear, and right is clear. Pleasant traffic, Nordic 643, departing 35 Leslie. There we go. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilized. Setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive brake.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Can proceed direct to confirm, execute. Continue up to flight level 310. Set. Yeah. Standard. After takeoff checklists. Engine blades on, packs, auto landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light altimeters, standard set cross checked, passing 5,000 feet. Now, yeah, plus -0, no checklist complete. Actually, after takeoff checklist complete, not off approach. Sorry. Delete and delete. Currently landing 3 minutes early in Oslo. Not bad. Passing 100. No way to see though. Yeah. Those sequence. Oh. Oh, det tror jag. I understand that. Yeah. You need to find it out one way or another. So yeah. Oi! Did you first go around in a while? Oh, typical, isn't it? That's like standard WhatsApp traffic, isn't it? If I'm not right, no, not wrong. Just parked the wrong right. Oh, that's a bit funny though. Yeah, quite annoying as well. Not gonna lie. Hopefully that doesn't happen with us now when we're landing in Oslo again. What is our estimated parking stand? Stand 11. The neighboring stand. Yay. And then it will be a crew change. The next crew will take the Sekart up to Evenes. There. Aha, aha. He was very comfy there. Interesting. Like an ice shedding procedure now. It is like 17, 18 degrees outside. Interesting. Not good. That's that metal. Airport is a good thing. Uh, 857 is it? We're landing in Oslo. It's going to be 0 left for us. It's going to be at the right runway. Winds are 130 at 7. Temperature is 17 and connection is 1002. Landing weight. Six 58.3. Aha, yeah, but that's a bit fun. Yeah, that's fun indeed. Oh, nice. Unfortunate that I couldn't see it myself. Yeah, that's cool indeed. Nice. I think we should start our briefing after we started descending. We're so close to the top of descent, so yeah. Go vertical speed. 2000. And 1000. 1000 to go. Ja, mina path FMC speed. Maybe then we can descend down to 210. 210 set. There you go, retard, Vina path, starting our descent. Oh, we can do a briefing as well. Standard level is what I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so descent or correction approach briefing. We can start off with our start. We're expecting the Adobe for Lima arrival, chart 10-2, expected 20th March 25. Adobe, maximum to 50, leave to 50. For Golf Bike 402, maximum to 20 at 100. Continue like this by 405, 406, 404, and 455. 422 Valpwood, initial approach fix. 220, above 5000. MSA 3009 in Oslo, maximum to 50, below 100, and otherwise instructed. Yeah, and no friends. For our approach, we expected the ILS for 01 left, 11-1, effective 20th March 25. We are coming in via Valpwood initial approach fix, Mantra 220 5000, and then continue to Ogras initial fix, maximum 200 4000. Rødvedding 012, ILS to miss 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey 02, and 1103, 1103 set triple as well. It is going to be standard 3 degree glide, minimums 857 feet. Precision level 80, and for the mates, if you need to go around with the landing straight ahead, 5000 and hold. Correction, just straight ahead 5000 and then expecting vectoring for the approach. Also maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 40 mi. We're landing with flaps 30, 138 on the VRF in connection 5, final 143 with manual braking and full reverse rest. For the taxi 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Landing on left, vacating with Alpha 5 Alpha 5 Alpha 6, whichever is most applicable, but preferably Alpha 5. The taxi with November, Kilo and Kilo 1 for stand 11. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable times for Gardermoen today. We have river condition, 666 dry. Weather conditions is sort of rain in the vicinity, but except for that, it is good weather. So yeah, nothing else to say. Any questions? Probably not. The briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude 7700 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF, 148, minimums 857 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Expected landing 56-ish. Yeah, so in about 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst. Det rundt 17 grader, og så det litt grann regnbyger i området, men uten det godt vær for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper at det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker alt å fly med oss. Vi håper serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we are noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the east, about 17 degrees centigrade, and some light rain in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, we want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We will see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Down to flight 120. What is the set? So 41 is 15 minutes then, if I'm correct. Yeah. That sounds correct. Thomas, welcome back. Good question, actually. Good question. Difficult. Isn't the airport in Italy? What airport could that potentially be? I mean, we have Ajaccio. But that's part of France. I've not actually landed there before, but yeah, so I can't really count that, but it is a difficult airport to land into. But except for that, that's a good question. I can't really think of anything. I mean, Corfu can be a little bit tricky due to the offset approach, the VR approach. That's what can be a little bit tricky there. But except for that, I mean, departing out of Nis can also be difficult, especially if you're departing from Tutu, because you need to take a right turn quite early. So that can be a little bit tricky sometimes, with that really early right turn that you need to take. So I'll say take us maybe out of Nis. That's really the only thing I can think of. But again, that's just because of that quite early right turn from one of the runways. You made it Charlie room. I can't actually remember flown there before. That sounds fun though. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, so departing at 7:45 back in Stavanger at 14:10. Not bad. Yeah, Tivat, of course. How can I forget about Tivat? Of course, yeah. That one is a bit tricky. It can be a bit tricky. And just to remember those airports, and then yeah, just to remember them. So yeah, of course, Tivat can also be a little bit tricky. Proceed active valve. Confirm. Execute. We're flying in November till Echo tomorrow. Not so bad. Oh, nice. Not bad. But also that one in and out of Stavanger. Nice. Ohio departing at 17:35 to Ibiza. Ah. Will be a late one then. Yeah, landing at 1:30. That will be a late one indeed. Do not flight in 100. What are the sense? Yeah, just flight for 3 weeks. Yeah, that's impressive. Not bad though, as long as you enjoyed it, that's great though. Let us this in the evening once. Yeah, I understand that. I would have done exactly the same. But yeah, of course, November in the end, yeah, we don't have that one. From what I know. Yeah, that's not good. Christopher, welcome back. Yes indeed, yes indeed. We should finish though. This is the last flight for today. So after this we are finished. Exactly, I also do like it, especially that you are actually able to power up the aircraft from cold and dark. That's something I like. And also just do like staying up earlier than being up late, to be honest. And it's easier as well to schedule for the most part. Okay, we can continue descending down to 5,000 feet. 5,000. 5,000 set QNH 1002. An approach checklist, altimeter QNH 1002 set cross check, we're passing through flight level 104. Now, that's minus 10 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Unfortunately, no, Christopher, there's no ATC. So, it was Oslo approach was online for the last when we landed and took off from Gardermoen after the first flight, but flight number 2 and 3. I got past flight number 100. Yeah, been quite quiet today. Unfortunately. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, also temperature is 11 degrees, yeah, we can turn off anti-ice then. It's not really necessary. The clock is 46. Switch hours of raid, view for correction 3004, broken 4009. Yeah, so it should be good visibility below 5,000 feet then, basically. For the most part. That's good. Should also have a new update though in 5 minutes-ish, right before landing. Good to see what that one says. But generally the weather is looking quite good. Speed into vent. 220. Vent is set. We continue on to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set.
Papa, November, and our flight to
Papa and where in the world is he looking at? Probably the north gear. Okay, flaps 5, speed checked. How's it go? Of course there's a cloud right here. Localizer class of captured. Several shot at 5 tests set. Yeah, now the weather was a little bit worse than I expected. What did I thought? I might actually improve. I'm currently flying inside a cloud, so could definitely improve as well. Yeah, it looks like it is improving. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 643 established and 01 left, 10 miles out, Cardamom. There we go. We have main sight. Oh, there's yes, there is out as well.
Cardamom traffic, Scandinavian 81 Alpha line up runway 01 right for Blippa 6 Bravo departure.
Aha. He's there. SS is already down there. He's taxiing quickly. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cap Chris is for landing, please. Register flaps, cap call, given, engine start switches, continue, speed brakes, arm, drag down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps for the plan for the green land checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are stable. Whatever should it be? Looks clear, so clear land. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 643, short final, 01 left, Cardamom. Disconnected.
traffic, Scandinavian 402, holding short, runway 01 left, 31 traffic.
400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Feedback's up. 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Oslo. 38 minutes. Road traffic, Nordic 643, runway, through left vacated. Left clear, right clear.
Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 402, landing on runway 01 left, Bergen traffic.
And left is clear. Parking 11. Left clear, right clear. And now approach wind online. Perfect timing. Left clear.
Traffic, Scandinavian minus 227, 748, pushback, 7 traffic.
Yep. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Ugh, didn't work. There we go. And shuttle number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it on the clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, auto paddle set, flaps up and right, parking brake set, engine start, clearers get off with radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time exactly 47 minutes. Whoa.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Shutdown checklist put online, technical completed if be completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes. Nim, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Right. Yeah, so normally we change to the local QNH when you're cleared below the transition level, or change the standard when you're cleared above the transition level. That's normally how it is done. It doesn't really matter too much, I think, if you wait a little bit, but since the controller is giving the QNH when you're cleared below the transition level, and everyone else is doing that as well, it is the best that you just change when you are descending when you're cleared below the transition level. And again, vice versa, when you're climbing above the transition level to change the standard. So yeah. So yeah. At least now the audio is working again. Of course, now it does. But yeah, we should probably leave the aircraft. Yeah. I've imagined... actually, we have plenty of time regarding the next crew, but I want dinner. So, yeah. Probably just leave. You can wait for the rest of the passengers to leave the aircraft, actually. Just admire the beautiful view here. Did we see the drink? Oh, there we go. Almost. Anything, anything good? Okay. Uh-huh. But how many are there actually on board? I mean, what was the total number of souls on board? 146 or something? Okay. Yeah, that's in the flight plan. Yeah, 140 passengers, 146 souls on board. Yeah. That was the last one? Nope. I think we just... Now we can leave, we can leave, we can leave, we can leave. Oh, 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 oh. Of course, we are spawning over there. What in the world was that? Oh, I need to get the chase plane. I'm getting it soon, hopefully. Then we don't need to worry about things like that. Oh, yeah, at least then we're finished for today. Why are we working so slowly? Into the darkness. We want to go and yeah, we will have baggage claim. Whoa! Like we always do, probably just end it here. No. Yeah, we don't really need to go any further. So yeah. And then we have this beautiful view over the aircraft as well. Yes. That was a nice trip. Beautiful standby call. I'm not sure when we're back again. We'll wait and see. It does really depend. Hopefully early next week, later this week, but wait and see. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again on next one. So enjoy the rest of the summer and see you later. Bye bye.